Okay. Everything should be working. I've put out notifications that I've gone live. I double checked my option settings. I even looked through the extra content stuff. What's unlockable, that kind of thing. And as usual, most of it is blank. We don't actually know what we'll be unlocking or how to unlock a lot of it. Probably not until I think once we beat the game our first time, that stuff will be available to look at. For those of you who don't know, I've owned this game for at least a month or two, if not longer at this point. Bought it a while back. Been wanting to play it, but I was saving it to be the game I played for October. It is October, but it is October 5th. I could not get to this game sooner. I had sleep problems I was dealing with. In fact, I'm a little tired already, which means in about 3 to 4 hours, I'm definitely gonna be having to go to bed. I don't know. It depends on how good this game is. Like, if it's as good as the original Resident Evil 4, I may just get caught up in it and we will play this to completion. How fast that'll be, though, I don't know. Because that could be finished really quick, or it could take a while. But we're not quite ready to start yet. I'm having a problem with my throat today, so starting this stream isn't... This day's not the best, but I can't put off starting this stream anymore. I can't. I have other games I've been streaming, but I haven't streamed for like a week, maybe almost 2 weeks now. I'm not sure. I think it's been at least a week since I last streamed. I've been trying to get my sleep schedule fixed, so that's why I haven't been streaming. Plus, it was about to be hitting October where I wanted to stream this game, so I didn't want to continue streaming the games I had been streaming if I was just gonna start up this game. You know, I want this game to have my full attention when I stream it. I will only be playing this game when I stream it, because until I 100% all those challenges and stuff, at least the ones that don't concern the difficulty rankings that I saw when I went through them, go through hardcore or higher with the S plus rank, whatever. I'm gonna ignore that stuff. That's not what I'm gonna... I mean, I might try and do that at some point, but my main goal is to just beat this game. And depending on how, like, depending on if I'm able to beat this game in a week, sorry, I had to deal with an echo device reminder. What was I saying? If we beat this game in like a week or so, which I think that's very, very doable. Honestly, I believe we could beat this game today, because originally I wanted to start this stream this morning, but excuse me. But I had a couple errands I had to run, so I couldn't get to this game this morning. I may have to stop streaming at one point to get something to drink. Try and keep my throat wet because, as I said a bit ago, it's a bit sore today. So I'm not sure how much talking I'm actually gonna do because that makes it worse. I'm just trying to get everything I need to get out before we actually get started. Now, I played the original Resident Evil 4. I beat it like so many times on the standard difficulty and on professional. I was actually streaming it on my YouTube last year or the year before, one of the two, and maybe even this year as well. At the start, I don't remember at this point, but I had started streaming it. I had beaten the game already on the regular difficulty, and then I was working on getting through the game on professional, but I chose to stop streaming the game so that I could do some offline grinding in the game for money on professional difficulty, because I was waiting to get like 2 million pesetas or something, because that would be more than enough money to get the weapons I wanted for the run, as well as all their upgrades. I actually have that written down somewhere. I don't know where. I gotta look for that. But I have it written down how I was gonna do that shit. And I kinda got out of continuing the grind for that, so I still have to finish that for my YouTube. However, I didn't have the time I wanted to be able to just go ahead and finish that before we started this, which was my original goal. But I can't wait anymore to play this game. I have to play this game. I have to see the differences between the original Resident Evil 4 and this one. I gotta know. I'm desperate. I'm desperate for some Resident Evil 4 in my life. Now, I have played the chainsaw demo for this game. I even did what you're supposed to do to get the TMP in that demo. I don't know if the trick for getting the TMP in the demo works in the main game. I would assume it doesn't work like that. I'm also not gonna try, because this will be my first playthrough. This will be my first playthrough of the Resident Evil 4 remake. What that means is I'm gonna play the game like I would normally play a game that I'm playing for the first time. I'm just gonna do what I can to get as much as I can, everything I can as we go through, and just hope I've got enough ammo and stuff to beat the game. And hopefully, I don't know, like, I've watched some people stream this game. I haven't seen too much, of course. I heard that Salazar can be killed with 2 rotten eggs. You know, like, I couldn't escape stuff like that, like the 2 rotten eggs, or the fact that the costumes and unlockables and stuff actually have bonuses if you wear them. I don't really know how that works. We're gonna have to beat the game to find out. I'm wondering if that's something that we will actually find in the game. If there's any like wearables in the game that you find. Um, I get the feeling there is, because I remember there being something some kind of charm you could attach to the Attache case that we saw on the challenge list. So I assume that's something we'll find in game. We'll learn about it. There's a lot of new stuff to this game. The game is completely different in a certain sense that sorry. The game is a lot more densely packed, as I understand it, and the pathways aren't going to be the same a lot of the time, which I think is a little ridiculous. But I would like to talk about the stuff we find, stuff like that, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to because of my throat. So our goal today, while we could play this for 3 or 4 hours, I think this will only be like, we're already half hour in right now, so another hour, hour and a half. We'll see how far we can get in an hour. If I'm still at the first section of the village after an hour, which honestly, there's no reason why we should be, because if the village section runs the same as it does in the chainsaw demo, we can very easily beat that rather easily. And so the real question is whether or not we'll get to the point where in the original Resident Evil 4 we would meet Louise. I don't know if we'll make it that far. Oh, sorry. Damn. I really wish I could have started this stream this morning where I didn't feel so damn tired. Alright. I have a couple things I'm gonna do. Like I said, I want to get a drink real quick. Something to help keep my throat going. So I'm gonna do that real quick and then we will get started. I don't know if it'll start the game immediately if I click main story. Let's find out. New game. Okay, so we got assisted, standard, and hardcore. For players who have played Resident Evil 4 2005, stronger enemies and harder challenges, higher prices for certain items. For players who have not played Resident Evil 4 2005, game mode can be changed into assisted at game over. Assisted. For players who are unfamiliar with action games, aim assist is active, can be changed in controls from the options menu. Create more ammo when crafting, recover some health automatically when in danger, lower prices for certain items. Now, normally, when I play Resident Evil 2 Remake, that's what I tend to play on. Simply because when I'm just playing the game casually, I don't want a challenge. I don't want that challenge. Not in Resident 2 Remake with Mr. X always constantly following you. However, this game is a different matter entirely because we're not, as far as I'm aware, there is no enemy in Resident Evil 4 that follows you everywhere except for 2 instances of the game, but those can't really be counted for that because that's more of a how do you call it? It's more of a boss type area. And then when it comes to regular enemies, they're more like battle areas where, yes, there's a lot of enemies. You got to get through them It's not it's not one enemy constantly following you that is a permadeath type enemy if he catches you. Um, so I'm not worried. I actually would not mind playing this game on hardcore. To be honest with you, but this is my first time playing the game, so I want the standard experience, the experience you're like supposed to play. You know what I mean? Like, this is the standard game. I want to play it. I want to experience that, the standard, so that I can know the differences. You know, so I can feel the differences when I go to assisted or I go to hardcore. Plus, I'm fairly certain we don't have to be on hardcore to unlock professional difficulty. I just don't know if professional is higher difficulty than hardcore. Let's go back to bonuses. It was challenges. Main story. Yeah, it just says complete chapters or hardcore difficulty to get professional. We just have to basically beat the game. Which should mean we can do that on assisted difficulty. As I understand it, there is no extra content shop unlock key for this game either. Let me check. I don't know if you guys can see this or not. The Mercenaries is something I will do someday. Extra DLC pack, treasure map, expansion. Yeah. I'm fairly certain there's no like unlock key for everything for this game, which is a little disappointing because then we got to be careful about what we're spending points on, and if we want everything in the shop, we're definitely gonna have to buy, you know what I mean? We're gonna have to actually get every challenge done. I do like, however, when you go to challenges, that you can sort it from your incomplete ones, the main story, basics. I love this. This stuff is cool because there was no option to sort the challenges for Resident Evil 2 Remake or Resident Evil 8 Village. Challenges were not sortable then. I don't know about Resident Evil 3 Remake because I haven't played that yet. Mainly because I don't own it. So yeah. I don't know. I like that we could sort it because it's good to know what I have left. 101 challenges, really 100 because that counts towards the 101, I think. That's the one. Man, I friggin' told my Echo device to turn its volume all the way down, and it didn't. Okay, I turned its don't disturb on, so hopefully that fixes the issue. Anyway, yeah, I like that I can see what challenges I haven't done yet. That's gonna be nice for when I actually do attempt to just get these challenges done. But I reckon that we will be trying to beat the game on both hardcore and professional difficulty. Try to beat the game on both hardcore and professional difficulty before I actually attempt going for challenges. Because I played Resident Evil. When I played Resi 2 Remake, I wasn't much for the extra difficulties. But when I did Village, I actually loved playing the game on the higher difficulties. Which is why I actually won't be bothered about playing the game on hardcore from the start. But at the same time, I want that first playthrough save data, you know? And that's something else I'm curious about. Because in the original Resident Evil 4, okay, the original Resident Evil 4, if you beat the game on one difficulty, you could not take your save data from that difficulty into a higher difficulty. You had to continue on that difficulty with the New Game Plus. And I'm curious if that's the same in this game, or if they updated it with the way Resident Evil 8 does it, where you had 20 different save slots, and you could load a completed save onto a higher difficulty. Because that's pretty much how Resident Evil 8 worked, and I've beaten that, like, from my original save, I've beaten it like 7 or 8 times, something like that. I've beaten Village a lot more than that, but of those 8 times, at least 2 of them were on Village of Shadows difficulty. Because I had this idea to go from the top slot down to the bottom slot in the saves, changing the difficulty from like standard to like from casual to standard to hardcore to Village of Shadows, and then back to hardcore, standard, casual, standard, hardcore, Village of Shadows. Like, that's what I was doing on that. And I'm still streaming that too, because that's not done. In fact, my last Village stream should be in my past broadcasts, because I finally figured out how to publish that shit. I do not have auto publish on though, so I'll have to most likely publish this video after the stream is ended. Trying to think. Yeah, I'm just curious if we're gonna have that. Are we gonna have Resi 8's attempt at New Game Plus, or are we gonna have the original Resident Evil 4's attempt at New Game Plus, where we have to beat the game on that difficulty to be able to have New Game Plus for that difficulty? That's something I'm wondering. I could just look that up, but I would actually love to find out on my own about that. Alright, so I'll leave it here on the new game while I go and get something to drink to help my throat while we play. Alright. It may be like we're at 46 minutes in, so I may just take the next 14 minutes to get everything ready. Then we can start from a clear 1 hour stream time for actual playing. I don't know. We'll see. Um, okay. Muting now. I'll see you guys in a few short minutes, hopefully. Okay, I was gone longer than I thought. So let's just get started, shall we? An hour and 2 minutes the stream has been live, and we haven't even played the game. Let's go. Here we go. My first time, yeah.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain, even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
Oh yeah, I'm so looking forward to this. Now that I've actually started the game, I'm feeling good.
Come to this horrible place. As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure your boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
I think this is it. Nature calls, huh? I'll be right back. Qué frío.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero? You smoke?
Already this scene is different.
Vaya sitio más tétrico. ¡Hey! ¿Hay alguien ahí?
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you better go and take a look. Oh, watch the car. Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
Alright. I chose the frame rates for this game over looks, but holy damn does this game, forgive me God, does this game look damn good. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. Look. Let's go back. Is it dude here? He is here. You cannot go back. Now, in the original Resident Evil 4, there was a bridge. And this guy, I think, or both of them, were killed by the vehicle going over the edge or some shit like that. Being pushed over the edge by another vehicle. But this is obviously much different. I'm pressing buttons. There's crouch. Crouch was not a button that was in the original Resident Evil 4. As I understand it, we can stealth kill enemies. Touchpad doesn't do anything yet. Start pulls up this. So we still have our sortable menus, so that's good for the challenges. Ooh, there is assisted stuff there, so we'll have to play that at some point. Wait, total play time 2 hours 22 minutes? But I haven't been playing the game that time. The fuck? You know what? I mean, you know what I mean? So you have to beat the game under 5 hours and 30 minutes for hardcore. I don't get why that total playtime is at 2 hours 23. We just started the game. It shouldn't be including... Oh, there it is. 1 minute 31. That's the actual time. At the bottom there. I got confused. So the total playtime includes main menu for some reason. Oh, we just sprinted.
How far could he have gone?
There's all these ravens here. I don't know if we'll be able to come back and shoot them. Because in the original Resident Evil 4, you could shoot all the ravens and stuff for ammo and other items. I don't know if we'll be able to come back though.
Yeah.
One's behind us might have just moved now. So, in the original Resident Evil 4, there is a house. It's a 2-story house, though. I remember this from the Chainsaw demo. But there's a path off to the right that leads to the main village section. That isn't here. So there's a lot of differences just at the start of this game. There's no like detective vision in this game, so I can't like know if I'm missing something or not. There's the autosave symbol. I don't think we'll be able to go back out after some.
Anyone home?
Point. Okay, so there's this. Judgment is nigh. Obtained file. That's all we seem to be able to get out of here. Now, because I played the Chainsaw demo, a lot of what's coming up isn't stuff I've missed. Like, it's not gonna surprise me unless it's just a straight jump scare. Alright.
Sorry to barge in like this. Busco a un policía. Vino aquí?
I'm glad I didn't have to do anything in that bit. That was a cutscene.
This is not good.
Alright,
Man, that stinks.
that's another file. And nothing happens yet. Oh, we can finally go into this stuff. So triangle got us into this menu. SG-09R, custom handgun made for Leon. While keeping the basic design of the MUP, its parts were carefully chosen and machined to improve performance. first aid spray, and a combat knife, which is another difference. Most of you probably already know, and I already knew this, but the combat knife is not a permanently invincible weapon. They've made it so it breaks down. You can get more. However, you can also upgrade the combat knife. Now, how that works when you get more than one combat knife, I don't know. I assume it upgrades it for all found combat knives. But it sucks because you can't kill zombies the same way you could in the original Resident Evil 4. In the original Resident Evil 4, you could shoot them in the knee, knock them down like 2 bullets, maybe 1 if you're lucky, and then just walk up to them and knife them in the knees until they're dead. Or just anywhere really, but the knees is a weak point in the original Resident Evil 4. However, I don't know if that method is viable in this new game because the knives break down. You want to save your knives. You don't want to constantly use them. And this is new. You could not craft items beyond herbs. If it wasn't herbs or treasures, you could not craft anything. You cannot make ammo, but apparently now you can. Which I do think is nice. But I don't know if that's something I want to do. Like, is that now something we're going to have to do to be able to have ammo for the game? Or what? I don't know. Case and charm perks. Increased drop rate for handgun ammo. Miscellaneous herbs. Green, red, yellow is the best. Blend will restore almost 3 times as much health as a single green herb and increase your maximum health. Restore twice as much. 3 times as much. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's twice as much. This is 3 times as much. This blend of red and yellow herbs will increase your maximum health. So you can't just have the yellow herb by itself. It has to be mixed with something for it to increase your maximum health. Restore almost 3 times. So the red herb is what increases the potency of the green herb, so that the red herb and the green herb is like 3 green herbs mixed together. So you get to save on green herbs that way. Got a couple Doom comms requests. Items and treasures. Oh, you can sell that? Interesting. The map. If you become lost, you can check your current position objectives on the map. If you have a treasure map, you'll also be able to see locations of hidden valuables. We came from this way. Now, I don't know if it's gonna consider an area looted at all, like it does for Resident Evil 8. Because Resident Evil 8 had a map feature where if a house or room was completely searched. There was nothing left to get in it. It would show up a different color. I don't know if they plan to do that with this game. That's something I probably should have looked up beforehand. Current location, partners location. So our thing is yellow. Partners will be green. Objectives, sub-objectives, typewriter, merchant, mechanism, device, shooting range, treasure, locked treasure, which is interesting. I wonder how we get the locked treasure. Blue medallions. Now, in the original Resident Evil 4, there were 15 blue medallions in the game, I think. Or there, yeah, I think there were 15. And if you got 10 of them, you unlocked a free weapon called the Punisher. It was a weapon that could pierce more than one enemy. So if your zombies were lined up in a row, boom. But I also don't know how good that weapon is. And I also don't know if the blue medallions will give you that free weapon as well in this one. It'd be nice if that was the case, but we won't know until we get that far. Strong threat. That's interesting. Boat. Unlock door. Lock door. Shutter. The shutter thing is new, I think. I definitely don't remember ladders being something that would be shown. I know strong threat and locked treasure are new. But I don't think you'll see treasure or locked treasure without a treasure map. No, I think I actually like that. So, current orientation. So if I go that way. Okay. I like that. I actually like that orientation. Because that shows us which way we're looking at. But I think we're going to go for the default. I think. And then triangle. Okay. Okay, so L1 for the knife, R2 for aim, or L2, sorry, L1 for knife, L2 for aim. That's pretty much the same as it was in the original Resident Evil 4. Alright.
Hey. I read you. What's your situation? What the hell's going on?
Updated. Escape route. Okay. Um. Okay, we have to go upstairs now. So when we go back through the door, this path will be open. But we saw some challenges for stealth killing some enemies, and this will actually be a good opportunity to stealth kill some enemies that are in this room. So long as if their backs are turned to the door, we can insta kill them. I don't know how that's gonna work.
What was that? No fucking way.
Fucking.
This just keeps getting worse.
I do not like that. I do not like how hard that was. I feel like they adjusted the difficulty of the enemies compared to the original game. Oh, that's good to know. Quick turn. Can use unstaggered enemies. Oh, so you could still do bonus damage to them with melee attacks. That's okay. That's good to know. I probably should have shot that guy in the knee then. Wouldn't have wasted 5 bullets. What was I saying? So the head off to the side with tentacles coming out of it. You didn't run into enemies like that until after you killed the lake fish. Because when you kill the lake fish, you get passed out in a log cabin, and that's during the day. And then when you wake up, it's nighttime. And it remains nighttime for the rest of the game, I think. Because I don't think there's another bit where Leon takes his time through the game or whatever. I'm fairly certain the game takes place over a single day and night because it's dawn when the game ends in the original Resident Evil 4. But you had to go as far as killing the fish the first time before you would run into enemies that had tentacles coming out of their heads. That should have been a stealth kill. As well as that. No, can't go back. But we killed those enemies. Okay, yeah, so No enemies to worry about. Those were the only two. Now this is a cutscene.
Bruce, this is Gondor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up. Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are... Gotta go. Talk later. I'll let myself out.
Now, in the original Resident Evil 4, in the first house you came to, you were the one in control. You were the one who could jump out a window. And there was also some ammo by the window you could jump out of. I'm not seeing any ammo. Cheap ass game. Cheapskates. Oh, coming to the bridge was definitely also a very different thing. They didn't just remake the game like a remaster type deal. They just completely revamped everything. Okay. Our first bit of money in the game. The squares reload. Now, this is something we couldn't do in the first game. In the first game, we couldn't save, but now we can. You can save your progress to any typewriter. You can also swap out weapons in your inventory via the storage menu. So, customize case. Increase drop rate. So, that's a charm. Attach a case silver. Increase drop rate for handgun ammo. There's 30 unlockable charms, apparently. Storage. You know, I actually don't mind storing the first aid spray. Because I'll give them this. The storage is going to be a godsend. If we can just store shit. Can we store anything? Craft, discard, store. We can store the first aid spray, the knife, and the weapon. No, normally I do like, normally how I sort things, I do weapons at the top, herbs on the bottom, and then just let everything else sort at the top. But I think it would be much better like this, because I started sorting weapons at the bottom in Resident Evil Village because herbs weren't something that came into the inventory, because you had first aid meds, and the stuff like herbs was something that was in the crafting menu. But it seems your crafting resources are now in your inventory. So I think we'll keep it like this. Let's save game. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep, okay, so 20 save slots. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, okay. Now, items and treasures. Oh, it'd be nice if we could store key items. Let me check that. There's an auto sort option, which is also nice. Let's see what the auto sort does. That's auto sort? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. We'll go ahead, because if it's just gonna keep popping up like that, we'll leave that as is. And then we'll do it here. Sorta. Yeah. I think I like the idea I have for how I'm gonna sort all this. So, time saved 1, now time saved 2. Okay. So there's one. Another gunpowder. Seems that didn't give me any good loot there.
Ahí está. Empieza a rezar.
Okay. Well.
Vamos a romper el pecho. No puede ser. No puedo caminar.
Okay. Well, I don't like how that went. I'm not seeing any loot in the tree. That's something else from the original Resident Evil 4. There was loot you could shoot down from trees. Are they already looking this way? I don't know if that affected the durability of the knife or not. Okay. Okay. Item crafting. Certain materials such as resources, gunpowder, and knives can be used to craft different items. Knives can? Types of items that you can craft can be increased by obtaining new crafting recipes. Setting weapon shortcuts. You can set a weapon to a shortcut by selecting the weapon at the items menu. Set up to 8 weapons that can be assigned at once. 2 weapons on each of the 4 directions. That's nice. Okay. Oh, you are going to... Hey, Static! Welcome to the stream, my dude. So knives can be upgraded. Do we have to get to the merchant to upgrade them, I'm assuming? Craft. What can we craft? Nothing yet. That's fine. So, add this to the green herb. Yeah, adds. Okay. Back now? No, add still. Okay. Ammo, miscellaneous herbs. I guess we gotta get some crafting recipes to find out what the hell knives can be made with. Can be used to craft. Welcome back, Static. How you doing, my dude? you can't. Doesn't look like hitting the environment with the knife reduces durability, which is nice. So I guess the durability of the knife only reduces when you go up to what's it called? Enemies. That's right. Okay, we're about to do the village bit. Now, if this works like it does in the village chainsaw demo, then there's going to be two different separate chainsaw wielding people. And I want to get both of them out so that I can try and kill them both. There is a shotgun we can get. Okay. I think I'm checking a couple things out at the moment. I'm sorry. I should have explained what I was doing. I also do want to look up real quick, because in the chainsaw demo, if your inventory is absolutely empty going into the village, you could get the TMP. I'm not cheating. I'm comparing whether or not something you can do in the chainsaw demo at this point in the game is doable in the actual game. The TMP in the main game, the way you could get it. You could in the chainsaw demo. Well, one thing here says the TMP isn't there. Don't bother, it's not there in the full game. You can buy it much later from the merchants, and it's not even that good. Used it very little, don't waste money, blah, 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 blah. So there's a couple saying that it's not there. So I shouldn't try and drop all my items before we go in here. That's the only thing I wanted to know, okay? That was the only thing I wanted to know, because if we could have gotten an SMG, yeah, I would have gone for it. But it seems not. One comment I saw did say that we can get a free SMG way later in the game. Actually, I want to go back. My chat just disappeared on me. Had to bring chat back. There it goes. What was I saying? Hey, this is my first time playing the remake, okay? It's not the exact same as the original. I don't know half of what's going on. Gameplay wise, anyways. Actual story, I know exactly what's going on. I was thinking we go back, get the first aid spray back from the storage. Oh yeah, like the entire path, like all of this path is not part of the original game. I tell you what, I tell you friggin' what, I will, I have the original Resident Evil installed right now. I wasn't gonna do this, but now that I'm thinking about it, I think it might be a good idea. Is we play the remake, and then we play from a clear save on on the original Resident Evil 4. So like today we'll play up to a certain point, and then tomorrow, well, not tomorrow, because tomorrow I plan on looking over a couple videos I uploaded to my YouTube, and I have to see what's in them. Like I've got some video reviews I have to do for my own channel tomorrow, but that's gonna be like 6 or so hours, about at least 4. So if I can get that done early in the day, then maybe we'll do it tomorrow. But maybe like we play up to a certain point today on the remake, and then the next day we do up to the same certain point on the original. And if we play it on the original, that'll go a lot faster because I can use a cleared save I have, because the difficulty in the game doesn't matter. At least not on the original. The path and everything you have to do is the exact same regardless of difficulty. I don't know if it's going to be like that for the remake. But if we do stream the original Resident Evil 4 like that, I will not be sending those videos over to my YouTube, because I'm fairly certain my YouTube already has some OG Resi 4 videos specifically for that difficulty. I mean, I'd have to go back and check, but I think that's the case. I don't know. I might not do that. After we beat this game for the first time, I might just wait until we beat the remake for the first time and then play through the original Resident Evil 4. Because we could play through the original Resident Evil 4, like I said, with a clear save I have on there that has an infinite ammo weapon. But I'll think about it, and by Monday I'll have an answer for what we're gonna do as far as that goes. No, I don't see the church. Because normally you're able to see the church, but I don't think you can quite see it so clearly because they've added a lot more details to the game.
Holy shit.
To think, if he had just joined us, that guy might be alive. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he may have been a dick, but okay. Okay. Ooh, hello. We got some challenges done. Perform a follow-up attack with a knife. Perform a melee attack. Combine some items together. The CPE you earn from completing challenges can be used to purchase items in the extra content shop. I don't think 600's enough for anything though. No, there's 16 chapters to this game, so I don't think we'll be streaming this game by the chapter because I don't want to do 16 parts to this. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't mind doing 16 parts, but in those 16 parts, I would like to have beaten this game at least twice. And then be working on like these challenges and shit. Wait. Okay, so I have to go view them. Parry an enemy with a knife. Perform a stealth kill. 10 enemies with melee attacks, 5 enemies with a knife. Enemies with handgun. I like these weapons challenges. How much did this game cost me? Well, I got this game on sale, I believe, at the time for like 20 bucks or less. Maybe 26 at most. All I know is I bought it when it was on sale. So it should have been under $30. Unless I did buy it for $30. Because I can believe I would have bought this for $30 at the time. I don't know. I would have to go into my like purchase history or something to find out. Alright, so as I understand it, there's treasure that can be dropped from certain enemies in the game. And as I understand it from when I played the chainsaw demo, the chainsaw enemies, there's 2 of them that can show up. There's 2 chainsaw enemies that can show up in this little village section once we start getting the enemies on us. One you spawn by going to an end section of this area. Going towards the door will spawn that chainsaw dude, and then going inside the house will spawn another chainsaw guy. And as I understand it, both chainsaw guys will drop a treasure instead of just money. Now, I tried to do it in the chainsaw demo where I could get both guys to show up and then kill both guys. Resi 5's chainsaw guy pissed you off? Yeah. Resi 5, I don't quite remember it. It's been a while since I played that one. But I know the enemies are definitely different in that game versus the others. Because it was a different type of virus or some shit. Where there's There's a big gas pipe and he chases you. Yeah. Yeah. That's before you face the dude who turns into a giant mutant fish, right? Or have you not got that far yet? In which case, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know where you're at. Where that's at. I remember that. I don't quite remember the dude, but I do remember the dude chasing. Yeah. The hardest Resident Evil 5 is the hardest game in the Resident Evil series. And let me explain why. There is a section of Resident Evil 5. It's like chapter 5 dash something, I think, where you're in a vehicle, and while you're in said vehicle, while you have an unlimited ammo gun to use, some kind of like minigun or something like that, I think, the issue is that you cannot heal. You cannot heal at all during this segment of Resident Evil 5. And because of that, I've never been able to complete that specific mission on the highest difficulty. I could never do it on the hardest difficulty. I could not do that unless I had a player online to play with me. But back when I played the game, getting a single player to stay in for even one mission was a tough ask. I think the Resi 5 remaster that's on PlayStation 4, I think that is probably gets a lot more people playing it than what the PlayStation 3 version of the game had, because PlayStation 4 was out back when I played Resi 5 and like played it consistently, because I didn't have my own PlayStation 4 yet. I actually bought my PlayStation 3 when the PlayStation 4 launched. Yeah. Okay. So basically what I'm wanting to do is I want to spawn both chainsaw enemies, and I want to kill both chainsaw enemies. But to do that, I'm gonna need that flashbang very much. So I gotta go over here to spawn the first chainsaw guy. Then I have to run back and get into this house to spawn the second one. I'm gonna need the flashbang to be able to get past the enemies that'll be following me to this door, so that I can just run past them straight, go for the house, get in the house, get the shotgun at the top. Yeah, and I'm gonna need luck, and then hopefully I can kill the chainsaw assholes. I also don't want to kill the chickens. I think killing the cows, like killing the farm life, besides the chickens, will give you ammo and stuff, which the cows in the original Resident Evil 4 didn't do that, but I think they do in this one. I honestly don't know. There's a lot I need to test out in this game that I'm probably not going to be able to test out until a New Game Plus run is available. Okay. So yeah, we got to go there. Oh, son of a bitch.
Here you go.
Oh, fuck off. Okay, this is why I decided to bring the first aid spray. Because I need that full health recovery. Got one chainsaw guy available. There's the next one.
You gotta be kidding me.
Alright.
It's my lucky day.
There's the chainsaw guy.
Oh, nice. Oh, sorry.
Shit. Equip. Oh yeah. Okay, that did not kill the chainsaw guy. So, equip. I think one chainsaw guy died. Shit. I need ammo. I do not have resources to craft ammo. Oh. Alright, loot. Any ammo?
You gotta be kidding me.
Son of a bitch. That was not expected. Okay. Craft. Can I craft? No! I need 2 more for shotgun shells. No, I need 1 more for shotgun shells. Shit. No, 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 no! Fuck! No! I'm dead! And the fucking church bell just rang too! Fuck! Damn it! That did not work out at all. Fucking shite. I don't even want to load game because our recent save was, our manual save. We did not do a manual save before going into the village section, is what I'm trying to say. But damn it, that fucking sucks. What happened? Were you not here? I died. That's what happened. Shit. I don't even know if there was another... Treasures don't continue with you if you die, so that's something. We can't seem to go back now. That door is locked. Yeah, I died to the chainsaw guy. I don't know what happened, man. I was trying to get away. I couldn't get away. But I was also trying to get to the chainsaw guy because I was able to shoot him in the knee. I mean, yeah, technically. I don't know if I can go into any of the buildings. That's a stealth kill. Okay. Fucking... Okay, I don't want to have to do that just yet. Alright.
My lucky day.
We got another first aid spray, that's nice. It's nice to know that there's still some loot here. In the original Resident Evil 4, this was loot spot as well. However, in the original Resident Evil 4, it was a spinal, I think it was called. You didn't see Velvet Blues until you got to the castle section of the game. So it is a bit strange to see a later game treasure this early. Get off me. Ow! Okay. Okay, green herb. Now normally there's a yellow herb back here, but I did not see one. So we've got another first aid spray. Kind of want to auto sort this. Craft. I'm gonna do handgun ammo, but I don't want that.
Sorry. Present for you.
Okay, son of a bitch! Come on, come on! Yeah! We did it! We killed one chainsaw guy. Nice. Come on, come on, come on. See? Just, shit. No, we're just gonna quick kill you.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, will you shove off? Really? I don't even have to waste this ammo? I can parry. Let's try the parry of the knife. There he goes. Parry an enemy with a knife. And there's the church bell. So we survived. We have survived. And we killed at least one chainsaw guy. Completion points, blah, blah, blah. So covert basics, perform a stealth kill. Parry. So I guess performing the stealth kill we did before we got to the village didn't matter. Only the one while all these other enemies were here mattered. So at least we did that. Parry an enemy with a knife. Defeat 5 enemies with a knife. Defeat 10 enemies with explosives. Which I wasn't even trying to get that one. I just I was just trying to.
Huh?
La campana.
I was just trying to kill the chainsaw guy. He was right though. Time to get revenge. I got it. It took 2 grenades, a lot of shotgun shit, and a melee to kill him, but we got him. I'm getting called, so I'm gonna pause this, and I will come back in a minute after the call is over. Okay, I'm back. Just had a quick call I had to deal with. It was actually a call I was expecting earlier in the day, but that call was about why they didn't call when they were supposed to. So, anyhow, that's fine. They'll call me back tomorrow. His eyes were so empty.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Boom. Now, this, I think, will be made to fall down.
Roost to Condor 1. I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful.
Some money. That's new. The Hunnigan calls would make you what's the word? take up the entire screen and would count as a cutscene. But I guess that's not the case this time. No, I opened up the map. Current location. Locked drawer. This locked drawer is interesting. I don't know how we're going to get that. So this is the emerald we got from killing the dude. That gives us 5,000. So that was absolutely worth trying to get from the chainsaw guy. I don't mind wasting the ammo and the grenades for that. That's very good money right there, especially this early. Let's auto sort. No, auto sort's not bad. I guess I'll let auto sort happen from now on. I wish I could select items to not be auto sorted when we press the button. That would be nice. Because then I would keep the knife from being sorted. Because we can... If we can get like another egg. Actually, that's somewhat decent. At the very least, there's no holes between items now. Okay. We have to go around searching for loot I've probably missed. We did not go up through here this time. Chickens. Okay, so you can't go in there. But it looks like we might be able to go in there later. If I remember right, in the original Resident Evil 4, this building was never able to be entered in the main game, and only in the Mercenaries mode could you get in there. So the fact that it shows a locked door, but means that it might be possible to get back into that building later, which will be interesting if that's the case. So pretty sure I've gotten everything around here. No missed loot or anything, I don't think. we're going to be going through this village at least one more time. Maybe, no, we'll be going through this village at least 2 more times after this, unless they just remade the game overly much and changed how the paths worked. If they didn't change how things work, then we'll be coming back through this village 2 more times. Ruby! That's nice. That's not something that was here before. I thought we wasn't gonna be able to get a second treasure here without killing both chainsaw guys, and that ended up not being the case. So we're supposed to go that way, as I understand it. Handgun ammo. I heard voices earlier. I need to go up to the roof. So there's another green herb. Now, as I understand it, this area will be accessible the second time we come back here. Now, in the original Resident Evil 4, this had handgun ammo we could pick up at, but that's not there. So that sucks a little bit. Now, I'm a little curious about these bonfires. Because they're breakable, but as I understood it, they tend to drop items, but only the ones that had like a flashing icon on them. Which, to be fair, I didn't really see a flashing icon before, but you never know. We could also just sit here for 10 hours while the chickens lay eggs. Like, see, that one just laid an egg. Another brown chicken egg. Okay, so yeah, I need to check. Oh, hello.
These people are sick.
That's dialogue I didn't hear before. I don't see any loot I've missed down here. So the important loot. Did I miss anything in here? Let's go ahead and move this against the window, I think. Now, if this game is anything like the original Resident Evil 4, then the second time we come back to this game, we should actually be able to kill all the enemies from the entrance gate on our second visit. Because the entrance gate isn't the same one as it was for us this time. I would also like to point out that there is no picture of Salazar. And the original Resident Evil 4, there's a picture of Salazar above the bed here. Well, I think because it's the remake and they want how Salazar looks to be a surprise, they removed said pictures like that. Whether or not there will be any pictures of them in the castle section of the game, I don't know. Normally there is. Normally there's some handgun ammo here to pick up. Alright. The only place I haven't looted yet is the tower. So I'm interested to see something because in the chainsaw demo, if you try and go in the tower and climb it, the tower gets destroyed or some shit like that. But all the enemies are gone, so I don't know if that's gonna happen. Shit. Oh, that scared me. I won't lie, that effing scared me. And now, part of the reason that scared me is because I forgot about it. Now, as I understand it, there were like little ways players could cheese certain sections of the game to make killing enemies and getting through sections easier. And this tower was one of them. Because before, and we could just shoot them as they reached the top, and they would fall, take a bit of damage, but it would also keep zombies from us until the church bell rang. Now, obviously, I didn't do that this time. Not that we would have been able to, because that floor would have fallen on us. But normally there's also shotgun ammo at the top of that, but there's only herbs, which is unfortunate. We also didn't get as much gunpowder as we did the last time we went through here. Now there's a lot of chickens. Now, if the door to the next area works like it did in the original Resident Evil 4, then we could reset an area going through certain doors. But because of the way it works, I don't know if that's gonna happen. Now they did close. You can reopen them. Pretty sure that doesn't reset the enemies. I don't even know if that reset the chickens, to be honest. But the reason why that's a thing is because using that door to the farm is how I grind chicken eggs in the original Resident Evil 4. Because going through the door would reset the area, and after resetting the area, the chickens would be more likely to lay eggs. But I don't think that's the case here. So I don't know if that's something the developers fixed to keep from happening or not. Because arguably, if it was like that, we could just pick up a ton of chicken eggs that to sell or use for health. But the thing about that is we can't actually sell chicken eggs because we don't have the merchant that made that um, grind run possible available at the moment. Alright, this is a farm section. It's not a difficult section as I understand it, but should also be the first area where we can find blah, 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 where we can find blue medallions. But I reckon there will be a notice about it.
There it is.
Okay, so it's nice that the save is here. We can save before doing this area. Save game. You might as well store the shotgun. Doesn't seem we can store resources and stuff. I don't know why. But I don't have ammo for the shotgun, so might as well store that. Oh, was there anything? Any tree loot we can get? I don't think so. Really don't know how this is all going to work. I don't know, we could go this way or if we could go this way. But I don't think our knife has enough durability to do more than one stealth kill. Let's go this way.
Shit!
Knife with a broken blade. Looks like can be. So that's nice. So we can send that to storage? That's nice! Oh, that is very nice. I like the idea that we can just send certain items straight to storage. Get that broken knife out of our inventory.
Won't open.
Okay. Now we could just reload the save. Yeah, let's reload our save. Because now we know that door is locked. So, with our knife, we will go the other way. Wait for this chicken to lay an egg. It should lay an egg. Are you going to lay an egg, chicken? You gave me a white egg before. That one hasn't laid an egg. What about this one? I have no problem waiting here for this chicken. Or that one, at least. One of them to lay an egg. Oh, there's two chickens over there. If one of them lay an egg, or this one lays an egg, then we're gonna go stealth kill that guy. I just don't know if there's enemies looking in his direction. I also don't see a blue medallion, because in the original Resident Evil 4, there's a blue medallion here. There would be one blue medallion on the windmill. Oh, there's something on that windmill. I don't know if we can shoot it. I need to get up and stand for a minute, so I'm going to stretch my legs real quick while we wait on this chicken. The chicken still hasn't laid an egg? What the hell? Okay. Oh! Now that I'm back, it's laid an egg. It must have heard me complaining and decided to give us an egg. Another white chicken egg, but that's fine.
Damn it! Shit.
Oh, there's the blue medallion. So they are here. Got a hand grenade. There's people through those doors there. There's another blue medallion. It'd be nice if I could pick up a knife. There's another blue medallion. Okay, so they're not too difficult to actually find. What's up, cows? I'm not wasting ammo on animals. Until I know for certain that what kind of loot I can get from animals. Which, honestly, I could just look that up right now. But I don't want to. Blue request notes. You can take on tasks by collecting the blue request notes posted around different areas. View the requests you've taken in the files menu. For the love of God, will somebody please get rid of the blue medallions those religious lunatics left hanging around? Request. Destroy all the blue medallions. Area. Farm. Reward. 3 spinal. Progress. 5. So there's 5 in this area. In the original Resident Evil 4, there was 7. I think. I feel like this is where I'm supposed to go. Is through there. But I'm not done searching everything. So there's one in there. So I've seen 3 blue medallions. I get a feeling the 4th is on that windmill over there, being hidden in the lamp thing that's hanging from it. So there should be a 5th somewhere, if I'm right about that. There's a treasure over there. I do have a question. Can you stealth kill enemies without the knife?
Hay que atraparlo.
Nope, you need the knife. Which is, I think that's a little stupid. Let me explain why. Because there's melees in this game. This game has melee ability. Sneaking up on someone, that is a perfect chance for a stealth melee kill. You know what I mean? I mean, Leon can suplex enemies for crying out loud. Getting up behind an enemy, that's an easy opportunity for a suplex. So I'm a little pissed about that. So I cannot discover anything else. I can't discover anything else if I want to, if I want to remain hidden. That's also new. That wasn't something we could do in the original Resident Evil 4. Yellow Orb! About time we get another one. Well, no, this would actually be our first. Because we have green and red, green and red. This is our first yellow. Wait. No. We'll keep it. Keep it in the knife for now. Oh.
Gotta fix everything myself.
I don't think the gate stays open. Well, if we go through that, that's gonna alert them. I'm surprised at how far we're able to go here. Oh, there's the fifth. Okay, so we need to go around here. Go through this door. Drop down here. Some more resources. Flagon. In the original Resident Evil 4, it's not called a flagon, it's called a beer stein or something like that. Combining treasures. You can view the treasures you've collected in the key items and treasures menu. Some treasures can be sold at a higher price by fitting them with gemstones. Okay, so this one can be fitted with 2. So these are gemstones we don't have, but we have an emerald and a ruby. Now I want to know. Now it says you can remove all gemstones. So wait a second. So it's 4,000. How much are these gemstones? 3,000, 5,000. So that's 8,000. 3,000, 5,000 inlay gemstones. This by itself is 4,000. Now it's 7,000, which the ruby was 3,000. So if we had 5,000 from the emerald, it should be 12,000 to sell. But if having completed inlays makes it... Oh! It has to be the right shape, apparently. Okay. And you can indeed remove the gemstone. So, that's interesting. So at least that helps a little bit in deciding what gems get inlaid into what. But that's also something that shows it is not a good idea to just sell gems, because we may need them for stuff like that. Okay, so yeah, the 5 blue medallions are shown here. Way Shrine, Lock Drawer, Ladder. Yay, we got another knife.
God damn.
Excuse me, shove off. Okay, well, we did get a yellow herb, so let's increase our maximum health as well as getting full health. Let's do that. So kitchen knife. Well, let's go to this inlay gemstones. So adding another 3,000 put us 10,000, but completing it, will it be more than 10,000? Yes, it is. Okay. So, if we sold the gems separately, it would be that. But there's 2 other gemstones of that shape. That's the issue. Wooden cog. We know where this goes. We can use chicken eggs to heal from now on. I can't make shotgun ammo. Destroyed the blue medallions. Oh, son of a bitch! You gotta be shitting me. And we're dead. Okay, so that is an enemy that was not in the original Resident Evil 4. Not at all. Where is it going to continue us from? Okay. It'll continue us from here.
Blue medallion.
¿Dónde estás? ¡Un forastero! ¡No puedes caminar! ¿Dónde
Alright, she's dead. Okay, so Pig's not dead. Well, we did it. I don't know if we'll get that ruby now. Um,
Sé que estás ahí. Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder.
um, amateur appraiser and set a gemstone into an item. You get a kitchen knife. My issue with getting it, though, is that it requires us to go in here, and there's still more loot to get.
¡Vamos a romper en pedazos! ¡Cuerpo!
Okay. Oh, cow bones. Yes.
Well, that stinks.
Okay. Let's load this autosave first. Got a velvet blue instead of a resources that time. Now my issue is if we drop down there, we can't get back from that. It'll basically initiate the shit.
Blue medallion.
¡Un forastero!
Got a bit of handgun ammo there. That's nice. Okay. Alright. Now, I'm glad I know what that is now. Because in the original Resident Evil 4, there was a similar well over there, in that direction, where you would have to knock down a cover for the well, otherwise the treasure that dropped into it would get dirty. But apparently this one's different. We just have to make sure you shoot it there so it's not dirty. I'm glad that they kept that specific treasure in. I'm also mad a little bit that it's done the way it is, because originally we probably could have done that with a knife, but we can't do that with a knife, especially since ours is broke. So either way, you're gonna have to waste a bullet. Okay. Completed. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I've got a grenade. I want to melee that guy a couple times when he shows up. But I also want to do another save. That way we don't have to redo all the loot or the blue medallions now. Now it's just go back up here, drop, go through here, get the items we can get. I mean, we could also do that, but I don't want to do that, because there's loot we can get the other way. Oh, you know what? I wish we hadn't done that now. That would have been a good little thing for dealing with this guy. Fuck. Well, now we know for future playthroughs not to, not work. Okay. God damn is right, Leon. Shit. Chat device just turned off. I wish it wouldn't turn off. I can technically set it to not turn off. I just... Okay. Fuck. Fucking hell, that sucks. Oh, he's dead. Oh, yes, he's dead. Okay, oh, we got him, we killed him. That's nice. I don't know if he killed a chicken or not. I really hope he didn't. Ooh, some extra handgun ammo, yeah. That is beautiful. We didn't lose too much health either. And we've got another knife now for better stealthing when possible. We've already done the blue medallions. We've got another path open to us now. I'm surprised there's no chicken eggs having been laying through all that mess. I actually want to go back a little bit now. Will going out these doors and back through the doors reset the animals? Didn't reset the enemies. Or the animals. But there is a chicken egg now. But I don't know if that chicken egg is there. Because of what we did or not. So the shotgun is definitely a good weapon against those guys. That's something we just learned. Um, trying to think. Oh yeah, we did get our second gemstone, so that's duo bonus. I think the duo bonus, as well as the price of the gems, will determine how much these things can be sold for when you set gems into them. My thing is, in the original Resident Evil 4, the gems were a set number. But an emerald wasn't something you could get this early. And neither were the rubies. So the gem treasures are very much different from the original. I don't know if we'll be able to have extra of these or not when we reach the end game. Now, I don't think this is going to be like in the original Resident Evil 4. It was the bottom path below a bridge that took us to where Louise was trapped. This bridge wasn't something you normally did. But it says we're supposed to go this way. So I don't know how this is all going to work. Or if there's a path we can't do here until later. I don't know. This is definitely different from the original game. That's the way we're supposed to go. We're gonna avoid that for now, I think. Got some resources, some velvet blue. We can go this way a little bit. I don't see any tree loot. I know those elevators. That's a mission thing for later. I'm surprised we can see them from here. But my issue is, more than just we see them, that doesn't look like we can actually do anything on those. Very confusing. I don't know how any of this is gonna work. And I gotta check the options. No, that's not it. I'm confused because there should be a laser sight, but I haven't seen the laser sight at all. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So we can't go into there. It's weird not seeing any tree loot at all this far into the game. Now, I am a little confused because normally for the section that's about to come up, we have to do some kind of like tapping QTE. Ah! Son of a bitch! That's new. I was not expecting that. That's new. Normally there's a rock you have to run from. So I don't know how this is gonna do things. Well, that's new. There's a chance these guys will come back. I don't want to use the eggs if I don't have to. Alright, so we didn't have to run from anybody, but We could have been killed. Still no tree loot. Now, in the first game, there was loot to get. I'm sorry, I gotta go do something real quick. I have a light on my house. I turned it on last time I got up, stretched my legs, and I need to turn it off because I cannot properly see my screen. Stupid light. Oh, okay. All right. I need to refresh my chat real quick. I'll be honest, the way this game's going, we might just do these Resident Evil 4 streams by the chapter.
Ahí está. ¡Ahí va eso!
This the place? What's that noise?
¡Por ahí va eso! ¡No me jodas! ¡Hijo de puta!
That hurts, you know?
Seemed like you really wanted to talk.
How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke?
You know, those things will kill you.
Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh? Joder, not this guy.
Who are you? Okay, stop right there.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, stop it. Hey, Yankee. Got a name?
Leon.
Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrongest spot to vacation, eh? Hey! Stop it! You move, I move. And I'm beat up enough as it is. I can see you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess you're here looking for someone. One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita?
Young girl? Talk. Now.
All right. See, heard chatter about moving a señorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church. Hanging with you, not helpful.
Hey, we're not done here!
Later, amigo.
Shit, they took my gear. Condor 1 to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met. Said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
Will call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out. Hey, that's my gear. Out of the way. I'll be taking these back.
Over here, stranger.
Who's that?
Let's do some business then. Hey?
care of her request, did ya? I can tell by the look on I see you took care of a request. Well done. Welcome. Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. There's some things money can't buy. Time is money, mate. A deal well struck. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a... Give that the care it deserves, mate. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Not seen anything you like, stranger? you are, as you wished. All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. A bit more space never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger. Wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar, with a bullet straight through their heads. Go on, take this as well, free of charge. You'll get some. You're a man of good taste. What you see is what I've got. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. You've got a soft spot for treasure, eh? Yeah, that's the way. Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. Time is money, mate. Take all the time you need. valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. There's some things money can't buy. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. Will that be all, then? Come back any time. What? Why not treat you?